Shut the music off of the stream. All right, and we're gonna get first heat underway here. In this first heat here, we got Wasted Wages versus WCR. On Wasted Wages, we got Wapah, Trine, and Mullins. WCR, we got Manger, YMSR, and Sherman. We're out here tonight at Motor City Madness 2. This is a 3-man team show. We're in the qualifying brackets right now for the first heat. We got two sides to this demo tonight. We got qualifying and we got nationals. It's going to be a great derby. We got crazy good heats through the whole entire show. You guys are going to want to stick tuned to this one. What'd you say, buddy? A lot of good drivers. Stucky, fix your mic. Yeah, you sound quiet. I'll turn you up a little bit.
My shit was switched.
True.
Help a lot.
Right.
I don't know why it does that.
It happens.
But yeah, there's a lot of good drivers out here.
Man, there sure is. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to Straight Kramer TV tonight. We're gonna have a great show here tonight. We are actually fully booked for Straight Kramer TV for the rest of the month. Actually, I wouldn't even say the rest of the couple weeks. We got some good shows coming up the next couple weeks. If you guys that are tuning into this show right now, you guys ain't running right now, and if you're not signed up, everybody go over to Full Throttle Racing. Go over there and sign up for Revved in Remembrance. The show is for a great cause. It's going to be a great show, good promoter. Definitely head over there and sign up. We're going to be there next weekend streaming. The weekend after that, of the 18th, we're going to be at Nug Life Nationals back at Vito's. And the weekend after that, we're going to be at Hallows Eve Showdown over in Bagger Nation. It's going to be a great show over there, too, as well. I believe that, yep, that's another team show as well. So stay tuned for that one. But everybody, make sure you get over to Revved in Remembrance. Go over there and support that show. That's going to be a great show. Plenty of sign-ups left open. Get over there and get signed up if you haven't already. Great heat so far. Very fast pace.
Very great. Big shot looking from the end.
Oh, swing and a miss. Big shot coming
Solid
on the end.
shot.
Nice shot by the 559.
Very solid shot. I'm guessing 559 would be what, Mullins?
I believe so. I know the 69X right there, that's Wapah.
Mullins putting it down on the amp there.
Sure.
Another big shot.
And the other team, the other driver for Bagger Nation, and I'm sorry, but not Bagger Nation, Wasted Wages, is going to be Trine. Sorry, I confused out Bagger Nation. They are some Bagger Nation drivers.
Of course. Stucky stinks. Shit.
Let me guess, that was Moose.
No, that one was King Miss.
Everybody says you stink, huh?
Dude, I guess so.
Once again, I want to thank my partner over here, Stucky from Stucky Promotions Racing, coming over joining us at Straight Kramer TV, always being a great commentator with us.
I'm just here to help cram, dude.
Man, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do.
It's fun sitting here commentating the action.
Spear says King Moss dog poops in Walmart. Sanford says, let's go, wasted wages.
We're doing pretty good, Spears.
Yep. Spear says, how y'all doing?
Wow.
We're doing pretty good, Spears. Happy to be here tonight.
Oh,
Some great derby action going on tonight. Got some great matchups with some great teams, and like I was telling
I wonder who's in
the
the
guys
imp here.
in the imp, which one?
Do you know who's in the imp?
In that WCR or?
Yeah, WCR.
I actually am not very familiar with the drivers of WCR, to be honest with you. Looks like one of them having troubles over here in the bottom left. Not really sure who that is. That's a tough one, so it's going to be tough for us. I am going to make sure I try to get everybody crossed off on the driver's list for you guys tonight. I'm going to try to keep that updated, but I don't have a total clue if they don't have roof signs. If they don't have roof signs and they don't have certain things, it's a little bit tough for us.
They just have to scratch the team who won.
Last show, these guys killed it in the comments section, and if you guys can do the same thing, if anybody knows who's driving that car right there, hit it in the comments. We appreciate y'all watching out and that y'all know who's driving that car. Last show, you guys were super helpful.
What's up, Mr. Vet?
See right there, Sanford says YMSR is who was in that car.
Thank you, Sanford.
Appreciate you, Sanford.
He's using that imp like it should be. Driving smart.
So, Sanford, you saying that's YMSR in the imp, or is that YMSR that's out? Is that which one were you saying there, Sanford?
That's what I was wondering too, kind of.
I was kind of wondering that too, because I was two different questions at one. That's kind of my bad.
He said, "Out, motherfucker."
Wow. Sanford, you better settle down, all right?
Yeah, you better be easy. Be nice, Sanford.
Sanford, you're on the clock right now. I just let Devroy know.
Well, Paul looking for a shot.
Old Sanford out there in the comments section. That's the captain right there for Bagger Nation. Bagger Nation always showing up to most team shows. Good to see them out here again.
He said, I have to remind you every time, man. I'm sorry. He said, Spirit, that gives me PTSD, dude. I wouldn't know what to do if my dog shit in Walmart.
So wasted wages here, Stucky. I tell you what right now. So in a couple of heats, we got some, I wouldn't say rivalries, but we got some guys that battle all the time. We got DK9 against Bagger Nation. I'm really excited to see that heat. That heat's going to be very interesting.
A great heat.
That's going to be a great heat. I'm very excited to watch that one. That one's going to be great. Hooligans, they always put on a good show. I mean, Stucky, you're in this show tonight. You're in the next heat.
Yep.
If they're qualifying all first. Yep. So you're in the next heat.
We're just here to have fun, man.
Right. I was just about to ask you, what's your strategy going through this show, Stucky?
What's my strategy? I'm just going to drive like Stucky would, do what I can. Just drive.
And hey, man, that's all you can really do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, out here, there's a ton of good drivers. It is Beam and G.
Yeah, we got King Miss.
Not all that. Yeah, you guys got King Miss. He's a great driver.
He's a great driver.
You also got the Aussie yourself. You got the Aussie. You got Mr. Ming Man. All the way from Australia. So it's gonna be interesting to see what you guys do tonight.
Hopefully, he can use that imp. That's his job.
Oh, he brought an imp, eh?
Yep. He's got to be the smart man with the imp tonight. Anyways.
Well, it looks like we got problems down here in the bottom left corner of another WRCR car. They're running into real trouble. Trine looks like he's doing a good job trying to keep him over there in the corner.
His teammate's trying to help him out here the best he can. Good teamwork. Send it Stucky. That's pretty good. what you might see happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, looking for a big shot. Hell yeah. Good shot from
Stucky,
me. Yep.
Stucky, if you don't mind, I'm gonna step out here for about 2
Uh,
seconds. I'm gonna just take a quick
all
sissy,
right.
and I'll be right back.
No worries. Kind of looks like wasted wages. Could have this possibly. Once the other car goes out, then we'll be down to heat 2. And it looks like wasted wages may have it. That was a pretty fast-paced heat. They came out swinging. Well, hello, Vito. And that'll be heat 1. Wasted wages took that one.
Well, congratulations to Wasted Wages. They move on to the next round. And WCR will see you in the other side of the bracket. Good driving. Get Heat 2 underway here. Up in the next heat, we got Heat 2 from the qualifying side. We got Main Man, Stucky, and King Moss from SPR. And NRR has Magan, Jackrabbit, and Graydon. Let's see what plays out here. What's happening, Vito? See you in the comment section, buddy. Nice shot by the wagon on NRR. Nice shot. Nice shot. I want to thank everybody again for coming out to the stream. The stream's looking better and better every single time. We're trying to improve. We got 32 people out here watching right now. I really appreciate everybody that's in here right now. Nice shot by the 147 on Team SPR. Big shot by NRR. Nice shot. Don't know if the front end wanted to do that, but King Moss with a nice tire shot. Good work by Stucky trying to get out of that corner. King Moss with a good shot on the front. NRR coming in for a shot. I don't say their names because I'm not 100% who they are, and I don't want to say the wrong name. Once I know who they are for sure, then I'll say their names. How's the stream out there looking for everybody? I'm trying to do the best I can to try to get Parsec looking better and better. I'm on a different monitor tonight, so hopefully that makes it look a little bit more better for you guys. I'm trying to do anything I can to make the stream look better. Nice shot by NRR, by King Boss. Looks like these guys are, I wouldn't say they're necessarily driving independently, but I would say they're driving a little independently. There is no rules against scooping, I don't believe, so if somebody gets scooped, watch out, you're going for a ride. Wall slamming, though, I believe, is a factor. Perfect, I appreciate it, Sanford. We got a nice indoor arena for you guys tonight. Nice and warm in here. Nice shot by King Moss. having help from the 147 and Mang Man. All right, so that NRR car with the roof sign there. I want to say that's Braden, the number 11, with the roof sign on there for NRR. And for some reason, I want to say that Magan's in the imp, I want to say. And I want to say Jackrabbit is in the wagon, I want to say. Don't quote me, but that's what I'm going to go ahead and predict. Just on their driving styles. We drive with all these guys all the time in different shows. You kind of can tell. Big shot by Stuckey. Nice driving by NRR trying to get under Stuckey's wheels. Mang Man doing whatever he can to whip that Imperial around. Big shot by Mang Man. I think he's fighting. He hasn't lost steering, but he's definitely fighting steering, if y'all know what I mean with Beam and G and Imps. Everybody knows how it goes with them things. North and South cars. Beautiful shot, though. Nice shot by Braden in the NRR car. Beautiful shot. Here it comes. Another nice shot by Stuckey. Laying it down out here. Looking to try to get one of them cars bellied. If not, maybe bellying himself if he's not careful. Nice shot by the NRR wagon. I'm Stuckey looking for a shot. Braden coming in for a kill. Now, we were talking to Stuckey before this heat, and he said his team is out here to have fun and to junk shit, and I tell you right now, that's what they're out here doing. They are junking shit. I was able to actually talk to a couple of the drivers in this show, and everybody's really excited about tonight. Everybody thinks they have good cars and a good team, and hopefully the odds are in their favor tonight. Big shot from the wagon. Yeah, Vito says Sanford's a lib. Can't disagree, Vito. Some of these guys out here on stream, they know each other. Everybody jokes. It's all fun and games. That's all. Everybody's here for a good time. The ass end of that 147 looking beautiful. Oh, big follow-up shot. Don't know if that's trouble down there for Mang Man. What's going on with the imp? Don't know if he's having trouble with steering. If he's fighting steering, he's fighting that ass end. Maybe a little bit of both. Never know. Ooh, a little bit interesting of a move right there. Didn't expect him to move out from the front of that car, honestly. Expected him to stay there for a little longer. I can tell you what, that 147 of Mang Man, the ass end of that Imperial's folding up like a couple guys I know. I won't mention no names, but I know a couple guys that like to drive their cars like that. Nice shot by Mang. Nice shot by the wagon. Oh, we had smoke coming out of one of those cars. I believe it was the wagon that had smoke coming out of it. Nice shot by Braden, pushing him off of his teammate. Stucky looking to try and to pop the front of that imp. Looks like he's going to back off a little bit on him here now. Yeah, the imp is really looking nasty in the back, burning. Smash burn. 82. Yeah, that Imperial's actually looking really nasty, actually. Just got to keep it going the way it's going and see how it goes. Ooh. Great battles here all around. Whoever has this heat, you know, congrats to them. It's going to be a great heat all the way through. Two good teams. I don't know much about NRR. I do know a couple of the guys on their team. But I do know that SPR does drive a lot together, so hopefully they can come together as a team, maybe try to figure something out. NRR looks like they're working good as a team. They could probably figure something out pretty quick here, too. So it's anybody's game here at this point. You know, it's going to take one wrong shot for a car to bend a certain way, and that's going to be it. And, yep, I'm going to be the person to say it. Well, it's my job to say it. I'm a commentator. So we haven't seen many cars stuck here. I know it's only the second heat, but I haven't really seen much stuckage going on. Boom, 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 knock on wood. But we'll see. Anything can happen, and it is Beam and G. Stucky's looking a little torn up. His front end's a little high. King Moss not too far off of him. Braden's nose is pretty high, but it looks like it's bending all right. I'm actually pretty impressed with the Imperials tonight. I really am. If any of you guys have been watching Bristol this weekend, you know, everybody's seen Team Coke and Team Poor Decisions come out there with an imp, and ooh, hope you guys weren't on the same side of the betting bracket as I was. That's all I gotta say. Shout out to Sanford, lucky bastard. Nice shot from NRR. Something going on with the 11, Braden. Don't know if he's binded in the ass end or... Ooh, Andy's now stuck to the back of the Mang Man. And unstuck now. That was short-lived. Everything's going beautiful in here. Everything. Stream looks awesome. Comment section's awesome. Everything's looking great. It's gonna be a good night demos. King Moss looking pretty rough at this point. Nose is real high. I know that's not what he wanted. And a big shot by Braden on NRR. Them guys got a name that's tough to say well fast. NRR. Sounds like I'm saying RR, you know. Half the time it probably sounds like I'm saying that, but you know. Ooh, swing and a miss by the wagon. Wagon's looking a little goofy up front. He has absolutely zero steering right now. Nice shot by Braden. Big shot by the Imp. Looking to try to maybe belly that car. He is popped though. Stucky is popped. So Stucky's going to do probably whatever he can right now to try to take the car with him, and I don't blame him. He's either going to try to get one of the noses up or possibly maybe try to get one of these guys stuck in a corner or something. He's going to look to do whatever he can to try to get out of the seat. Once you're popped out here in the BeamNG world, it's game on. It's either you make a play or you sit on the bench. Looks here like Stucky's going to try to do whatever he can to try to take somebody with him. I don't blame him. King Moss taking a big shot by the wagon. He didn't like that. He didn't want that at all. NRR, their Imperial's looking real sus up there in the front. His wheels are all cockeyed. YMSR, he was saying how you were out in your heat. He wasn't trying to tag you in a comment or nothing. And we got a red flag, somebody up on the wall over here. It's either going to be, what's going on? If he's on the wall, he's on the wall, which he is, so he's going to be staying there. That's going to be a tough break for them guys. They're going to lose their wagon here. That's going to play a big factor here. You know, if SPR wasn't all scared and everything else like that, maybe they can relax a little bit here, maybe try to get it together. Or do they panic? That's why I love shows like this. NRR going to look over to try to get his teammate off the wall back there. Don't know if that's a smart decision on his point. We watch these IRL shows, you know, like Blizzard Bash, and we watch all these shows where people try to get their friends off the wall and get stuck and get caught up as well, and they both go out. Or do you take your chances of being upset with your friend and your friend being upset with you and leave them on the wall and be like, hey, listen, you know, it was better for the team to leave you on the wall? At this point, if it was me, I'd probably leave them on the wall and try to figure out what I could do with the rest of the heat. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. What would you guys do if you were in this predicament? If your teammate was stuck on the wall, you know, and you guys were in it like this, what would you do? Would you leave him on the wall and try to finish the heat, or would you try to get him off? I would love to know what you guys think. A little bit of crowd interaction. We're over here trying to get the protein in, dicing up some deviled eggs. That's how we do out here. Looks like they are going to make the decision to leave him on the wall. I assume he was counted out. I've been to a lot of shows, been to a lot of promoters. Devroy is a very good promoter. He runs a tight ship, so to say. He don't take no shit, that's for sure. Good to see you guys out there in the comment section having a conversation. I like that. Always love to see the comment section pop in. I don't even care. No question's a dumb question. You guys want to talk in here, talk. As long as you guys don't say anything out of pocket that's like gonna get me in trouble, say whatever. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Thank you so much. We're happy to sit here and host. Not host, I apologize. It's the wrong word in the Beam world. I'm happy to sit here and stream. Well, I appreciate it, Seeger. Thank you tons. SPR looking to see if they can't finish the fucking deal here, man. Oh, big shot. Stucky trying to take a shot on Braden, trying to see if he can't get him stuck against the wall or something. Big shot, though. Ooh, get him out of there. Nice. NRR slips through. Stucky having troubles. In trouble at this point. Beautiful driving over there. I'm not really sure who's out on the wall over there. If anybody knows who's out on the wall, I don't know why, but I want to say it's Jackrabbit. I don't know why. Let me know. I would like to know, please. But since we're going to go ahead and keep the stream popping, I am going to cross out one of them, and I'm going to say it was Jackrabbit. Since I don't see nobody in the comments arguing with me, I'm going to go ahead and say that was Jackrabbit. Pretty sure Magan's over there in the Imperial for some reason. Don't know why, but I have that feeling. I know Bryson's in the 11, the roof sign. Appreciate him putting his name on his car. Yeah, Maggot's in the M. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't even need to see their names or their numbers to know who's driving what, honestly. Kind of had that assumed. Looks like trouble down here for Team SPR. That's going to be King. Excuse me. That's going to be King Moss. Looking to try to do anything he can to try to get contact right now. Stucky is looking like he's smoking, but it's looking like that imp over there on NRR can't steer worth of shit. So he's going to do whatever he can to try to get a hit right now. He looks like he's trying to hunt that guy over there in the left corner, but he's about to be out. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's still not a hit from him. Still not a hit from him for what I see. That's just my opinion. I am not an official. Once again, I'm not an official. Anything I say is unofficial. But from what I see, NRR in the imp doesn't have any contact. So we'll see. See what happens here. It looks to me like it's going to be down to a 1v1 real quick here. That's a good shot by Mangman, putting Magan in a spot where he can't really get a hit. Mangman knows that he's got to spin him around real quick. Good shot by Mang again. Better watch out for that front end. It's not somebody you want to go nose to nose with at this point. Mr. Mangman in the 147, all the way from Australia. All the way from Australia. He's one of our Aussies out here on Even G. Great guy, great kid. Good personality, doesn't bitch much. Good kid. NRR doing whatever they can right now to try to get contact. Imperial must have made, on NRR must have made contact where I didn't see somewhere. Probably my fault. Typical cram, you know. Gonna push him around here. It's gonna be a 2v1. Stucky looks like he's all blown up. So he's gonna sit there for a little while. We'll see him in a little bit. He'll join us. See what his thoughts were on this heat, and let's see what his take was after I cool him down. After the reload. Now, I'm interested to see what Mangman's got to offer here. If I was Mangman, I would only work on Braden. I wouldn't even try to touch that imp. I wouldn't even go anywhere near it. I would try to wait for that imp to be timed out if I was him. I assume that he's thinking the same thing I am right now. You know, stay away from the imp. Just try to focus on the 11. I mean, there's no better way that you could try to play it. Imp is going to try to do the best they can to try to get down there. Braden's not looking too bad. I mean, it seems like he's got it. I mean, I don't know if that was contact or not. I'm not really sure. And not sure if that was the smartest decision by Mang, but it was a good hit. Hard hit, anyway. If I was Mang, I'd be staying far away from that imp as possible. Be moving on the other side of the track. That was me. Maybe the imp on. Yep, looks like the imp on NRR is going to be timed out. That's going to be Maggin. And Stucky and King Moss are also out as well. We're going to update this list for you guys right here. Like I said, I apologize, guys, on the list. I am trying to cross the names out as fast as I can. But like I said, I don't have, like, numbers. I mean, it's nice. I'm not saying, like, oh, if I host your show, you have to do this. But if I do host your show, it would be easier if you tell these guys they have to have numbers on the roof sign. I don't care if they have them down the side. They could have names down the side all they want. But if they have a roof sign, it really does help. I don't even care if it's a cutout. Cody Reed, shout out to Cody Reed in the 003. He runs a roof sign that's always cut out, and it's very visible. Right there, the 147 of Mangman. Very visible roof sign. Even though I figured out who Braden was in the 11, roof sign's not very visible because it's not cut out. So, Stucky said, scratch me out. Stucky, you did great, man. Nothing to be ashamed of, man. You went out there hard early, and that's why your car looks like it does, buddy. Same thing with Mangman. You guys went out there on a mission, and, it's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Mangman gonna look like he's gonna get them guys almost stuck together, but he doesn't. Now they're stuck together. Mangman looks like he's having last contact in my eyes. I don't know if he was backing up over there. It's gonna look like Mangman in my eyes, but we'll see. It's not my show. This is just unofficial, but from what I see, it looked like Mangman had last contact. Oh, not anymore. He doesn't. Looked like mutual right there. Another mutual. Alright, Mangman coming over here. Gonna see what he can do. Gonna push on me, just gotta be careful about that. You are underneath him in the front bumper. That's always a sketchy subject to pick on. Especially while in an imp. You gotta take into factor in this game, just because it is a video game, everybody has to keep in mind it is a simulator. So, that heavy of a car, once you're popped, you're dragging that heavy of a car around, it does play into factor, opposed to dragging around like maybe a Bubble Vic or something like that. So in their case, he doesn't want to drag that car around. He doesn't want to get it popped. He just stay clean if he wants to win this heat. NRR, he needs to play it smart. By the way his car's bending, it looks like Braden's got to just keep his steering, and he should be, head on a swivel. Should be all right. It's anybody's game here, really. It really is. I don't know who has last contact, but it's gonna look like last contact from Mang at that point. Maybe mutual there. Didn't see too much movement from NRR. Now, you can call me crazy, but as an official, I would see that as NRR having last contact. And I would call that mutual. Ooh, big shot into the wall. He don't want to be there. I promise you he doesn't. The wall is no place you want to be at this point in the show. What's up, Papa? How you doing, buddy? I saw you, Papa, out there on Wasted Wages. I see you guys getting shit done, man. NRR looking to try to pop that Imperial. Don't know if it's totally going to happen the way that the way that bumper is bent, it's just keeping him away from that rad right now. Very close, but it's just keeping him away. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. There is a long way to go in this show. There's a whole nother day if anybody ain't ready. All right. It's gonna happen here. There's a big shot from SBR. Megman seeing if he can't get it done. Braden seeing if he can't get it done. Nice shot on the wheel by Mang. Something's going on here. Mang Man with the right look. You know, you sees him. I think I almost positive that Mang Man has last hit. Almost positive. If I was him, I'd swing it around, maybe try to get a door shot in or a side shot in if I was him, just to make sure. Because here he comes. He's going to get you if you don't move. And, ooh. I believe Mang Man has last hit. Yeah, he's going to try to do the smart thing right here, and he's going to run away. He's going to do whatever he can to try to get him timed out on his clock, and I don't blame him. You know, and it's looking like he's timed out on his clock here. So Braden's going to go down for Team NRR, and that's going to lead Stuckey Promotions Racing into the next heat. Next spot of the bracket. So don't quote me, but I believe SPR goes against Wasted Wages. That will be an interesting heat. Bunch of good drivers in that. Next up is going to be DK9 versus Bagger Nation. And we will see you guys over there in that next heat. Till then, stay tuned. We're going live, Stucky. All right, guys. We're going to get heat number 3 underway. We got DK9 versus Bagger Nation out here tonight for heat 3 of the qualifying side. Stay tuned. We still got heat 4 of the qualifying side, and then we move on to nationals. Moving right along tonight. We are going to keep going tonight. I believe Deveroy said that the cutoff is 1 a.m., so we're going to keep going until 1 a.m. until we're done here.
And it's moving along pretty quick here.
It
for
is
Heat 3.
moving along pretty quick. And heat 3 is underway. We got on DK9, we got Star 82 and Cody Ratz. And then on Bagger Nation, we have Sanford, Jace Elson, and Isaac Elson. So that's going to be a good heat. Bagger Nation, shout out to them guys. They literally come out to every single show, whether it's a singles or a team show, and they sponsor just about every show. And they really are supporters of every server and beam driver out there. And, you know, I like DK9. I see DK9 out there all the time. Shout out to 82. He was the winner of Vito's Street Sock Showdown. I apologize. I almost said Pro Sock Slaughter. But Street Sock Showdown, 82 was the winner of that. So shout out to him. Going to be a great heat right here. It's
937 here.
I'm not sure. But I'm going to step out for 1 second here, Stucky, if you want to take over real quick. I'm just going to get some
definitely do that here.
Quick.
I think Sanford's in the Buick here. 82 is in the C body. ADT looking for a shot. Nice shot. I think that's on the Sanford there. Yeah, your nose looked pretty good there, Paul, in the first heat. Nice shot from 82. If they needed a driver, could have asked. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. Maybe they just didn't think about it. Who is that? Do you know, Tron? Nice shot from 76. Not a good place to be there on the wall.
All right, and we're back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, big shot at DK9, it looks like. What's going on with 937 over there? spin a shaft or something? I hope he didn't. I hope it's not
I don't
connection
think he's
issues.
here.
I believe it might be connection issues on his end then. I hope not. I do know that I believe he was running on an Xbox. I believe that's Jace. Looks like he's going to be timed out on Bagger Nation.
I was wondering if that was Jace.
Yeah, that's Jace over there in the 937. Got Isaac in the 84. I mean the 80, and not the 80. Yeah, the 84. I was almost fucking confused for a second. Yeah, in the 84. In the wagon. So, we'll see how that goes.
Looks like Sanford could be popped.
Yeah, that won't look good for him. Now, in the qualifying side, this is the heat to watch right now in the qualifying side. Bagger Nation and DK9 are two very good teams. They both drive very well together. This is definitely one of the teams to watch in the qualifying side. This is going to play a big factor in the bracket here in the heat. Ooh, swing and a miss by 84, hitting the wall there. We call that a nerd. Now, that's no disrespect out there in the derby world, but when you hit the wall wide open, or if you miss a shot going against somebody and you hit the wall, we say nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd. No disrespect. I bet comments. He says nerd. Yeah, we know. That's what we say. We call it a nerd. It's all good though. It's all respect. Just a joke. We mean it with love. Big shot by DK9 on Sanford against a wall.
Nice shot from Sanford.
Yes, sir. Now, I believe in the wagon there, that's going to be the 28 of Cody Ratz. And I believe that's going to be Star over there in the other car. Cody Ratz and Star, both good drivers. Mr. Star over there, seasoned veteran of RDP. He definitely knows his stuff, knows what he's doing out here on this track. He's comfortable out here. Not this track in particular, but on the tracks of RDP. Definitely a familiar driver out here. 82 also. Definitely a driver not to sleep on out here. Tevin Sanford out here, though, in the 33T of Bagger Nation. Also a well-known driver out here, Mad Dog driver in a lot of Vito shows. Seen him get Mad Dog out there a lot. Always drives hard, always drives solid. It's a real shame to see the 937 of Jace Elsing going out this early and that 76 Olds looking fresh. I'm willing to bet you money that that is an internet issue. That is not a car or a parsec or anything else issue. That is an internet issue. And that is a shame. That is a real shame to see that car go out. That is one of their solid guys on their team. I know they're not liking that right now. Hopefully they get that figured out for next round. Hopefully that doesn't ruin their chances here in this show. a real shame to see stuff like that happen out here, but you know what? It is online. At the end of the day, we are still playing a video game. So anything could happen out here, guys. You know, you could have internet issues, you know, you could have a storm. Winter is coming, so we're going to have a lot of people out there having problems with snowstorms. I know my guys from Ohio last year had a hell of a time running because of their snowstorms. Also, my guys up there in Canada, shout out to the guys in Canada dealing with snow problems this winter trying to run. Shout out to you guys, because you guys get some damn snow. Mr. Mangman, though, he doesn't really have to worry about snow, though, does he there, Stucky? Mr. Mangman, he's from Australia. We call him our Aussie. We love Mangman out here. Don't see many Australians playing this game, and Mangman is a very frequent driver, a very good driver. He was out there on Stucky Promotions Racing. He won it for them guys. But I'm excited to be here tonight. I don't know if you guys are excited as I am for tonight, but damn, is there some good heat. The qualifying side, I can't even, like, fathom how badass the qualifying side itself is tonight. Never mind the national side. The national side has some teams going against each other that you guys aren't going to want to miss at all. Coming up for the first heat over there in the national side, we still have one more heat for qualifying, and that's going to be Hooligans versus NDO. That's going to be a badass heat as well. Stay tuned for that one. But also there on the national side, we have FTR versus TOG. That's going to be a heat you guys want to watch. That's not one you're going to want to miss. Midwest versus MTR. That's another badass heat. And then following it up, you got Short Fuse versus TRM. Another one you're not going to miss. And then you got Bucky versus Hog Crankers. You guys are going to want to stay here all night. I'm telling you right now, this is not a night that you're going to want to miss over here in the RDP. It's badass heats all night long. There isn't a heat that you're going to want to miss. Oh, big hit from DK9. Almost putting him on the wall there. Maybe having a little bit of sticky issues here. Ooh. Could play out in their favor, though. Interesting to see how they play this out. And they're unstuck. Wow. Both rear bumpers on the 82 and the 33T looking very sus. A lot of fuckery going on there. Weebick says, yeah, sadly snow where I live. Yeah, I understand that too, buddy. I live up in the Northeast. I live in Massachusetts, so we get a lot of snow here usually, and you know, it affects everything, of course. Not necessarily the snow, but usually the wind and the ice affects our stuff bad. Yeah, guys, I brung it up before in Heat 1, and I'm going to bring it up again. For you guys out there that are Beam & G guys, you guys are looking to run a show. If you guys want to run a show next weekend, you can. You can run over there in Revved in Remembrance. That's over there in Dilly Server and Full Throttle Racing. You guys got to get over there and sign up for that show. Straight Kramer TV is going over there next weekend. We're going to be over there streaming their show. It's going to be a badass show. It's for a great cause. Get over there and fill that show. There's plenty of spots open. Get over there and support a good cause. Go sign up in FTR, Full Throttle Racing, and get signed up for Revved in Remembrance. It's going to be a great show. Revved in Remembrance. That is it. Badass show. Good cause. Good promoter, good guys over there. And like I said, we'll be over there and we'll be streaming. So if anybody's got a problem, we always got that replay, baby, over here on Straight Kramer TV.
I take the old dog out. I'm back here, Cram.
Hey, you're good, buddy.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. I was over here explaining to these guys, Stucky, that we're going to be over there in Rev and Remembrance and FTR next weekend, and it's going to be a badass show and a great cause. And now that I'm thinking about it, Stucky, you know, I'm thinking you should get signed up, buddy.
When is that?
It's next weekend, next Saturday,
I
over
may
there
have
in
to.
FTR. I think you should get over there and get involved. I really do.
I may have to, possibly,
It's
but
for a great cause. I'll even pay for your spot.
it can be sponsored by Oak Cream and TV.
Straight Crabbing TV, have a car out there. We haven't had one out there yet this year. Maybe we should get one out there, eh?
Hey, we could do that. Possibly,
82
yeah.
putting a pounding on the 33T of Sanford over here in this corner. And I believe it is down to 1, so that's going to be pinned to win. Back off. I believe that is Heat. And 82 is going to give him one more and say, here you go, Sanford. And they're going to hit each other. What a great heat. What a great heat. Good battles. It's a really big shame, like I said, once again, to see the 937 of Jace Elson going out that early. That's a shame for him. I really hate that for him. Once again, thank you everybody for coming to the stream tonight. We're gonna get, Heat 4 underway here. It's gonna be a good show for the rest of the night, obviously. But make sure you guys go over once again, go into Revved and Remembrance over there in FTR, and that's gonna be a badass show next weekend. We're gonna be over there streaming. Don't miss it. Great cause. Not a big entry fee. Get over there and, support the cause. if anybody's out there right now, Dilly, if you're listening or anybody from your crew, go ahead and tag that show in the general and Short Fuse. I know Devroy won't have a problem with that. Go ahead and tag that show in Short Fuse general or wherever in the promos, do whatever. Tag that show so everybody knows where to go. Revs of Remembrance next weekend, FTR. Be there or be square, boys.
Fire. Big fire. From the Coke team. Big fire. Wow. Big fire. I just figured I just seen it. It was a pretty big fire. But he's shitting in his britches right now.
Oh, I bet. What car was it?
I think it was Imperial.
Of course. I'm pretty sure that's Jason Coke. Fucking guy. Brings an imp to the party. All right. What's going on, guys? We got heat number 4 coming up. What's going on, Derby guy? Appreciate you tuning in. We got heat number 4 coming up over here in the qualifying side. Last heat in the qualifying side for now until we move over onto the Nationals. We got Team Hooligans, which is Houday, Clark, and Doss, versus Team NDO, who is IF Vet, Hitman, and Aiden. So this is going to be another good heat, guys. This is some good guys. I drive against these guys all the time, and they're all badass drivers. IEF Vet, he also hosts shows sometimes. I apologize for getting what the name of the server is, but I know he hosts shows. I don't know if you know, Stucky. Forgot the name of his server, but he hosts shows as well. Houday over there in Hooligans. Hooligans hosts his shows all the time. If you guys want to check them out on Discord, if you're RDP people. Hooligans host shows all the time, especially if big shows are coming up. IEF Vet just had a recent show that went by. His birthday bash there. I wasn't able to make it, but I believe I was actually supposed to stream that show and I wasn't able to make it. And I apologize for that. Went out with the fam that day, I believe.
We're on.
And we got Heat 4 underway. Gonna be interesting what goes on in this heat. Looks like a lot of strategic driving coming out of the gate here. Nice shot. I don't know if Devroy is out here listening, but Devroy, I love you to death, but you know, get your qualifying bracket updated, bud. Just kidding, fucking with you, because I'm watching right now and re-updated, and it's there. That's Graham's fault, not Devroy's fault.
Big shot.
Big shot
See
is
my-
right. We did it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just fucked up the stream.
Oh, how could you do something like that? You did that last time, dude.
I know,
Come
I
on.
did. It's all good. I'll get over it. What a
Looks
rookie.
like that's Aiden right there in the green Indio.
You got to remember, I'm streaming on a different screen tonight, so it's in a different position in front of my face.
Okay.
So
I got you.
I'm trying to make the stream better, trying to make the quality better, and so far it looks
said
like it's a lot better.
Pretty sure that's Cobra's job to update the stuff, he said.
Oh, I was just giving shit to whoever. I didn't refresh the page, so they updated it every single time. I just didn't refresh the page like a dummy. I was just talking shit. That's all. They're my homies. I'm allowed to. At least so that's what I say anyway. Ooh, don't know if that was necessarily a good idea by driving in the back of that C-body. That's a C-body? No, it's a... Is that a full framer? Yeah, it's a full framer. Excuse me. Dry throat. Gotta take a sip of beer. Shout out Busch Light.
Sip of beer, he says.
Yep. Shout out to Busch Light. We need a sponsor. Just kidding. And shout out, speaking of sponsors, should probably give a shout out to some sponsors here. Last Minute Graphics, Wiley Customs, VP Racing, Vito 324 Gaming, and then we got 726 Customs, Cobra Derby Place, Zoff's Custom Classes, I believe. JRC Fabrication, and then of course you got Straight Raymond TV, and yours truly, you got Short Fused Derby. Mr. Devroy, the owner of this lovely show. I tell you what though, shout out to Devroy for making me the picture so I could just slap it on the stream waiting screen. Shout out to him for that. I didn't even have to do nothing there. Ooh, looks like a wheel was just taken. That's not good. Ooh, big shot by the imp. Now who? Stucky, who's driving that car?
The imp?
Yeah,
Well,
the green team.
it's gotta be Hitman. Because Aiden is right here in the O's, and that's Vet right there.
True. Yep, Hitman. You said Vet is the one that has like the skull and crossbones?
Yep.
Alright. Good looking derby out here so far. Excuse me.
Big shot from the wagon.
I believe we have National side coming up next, correct? I believe it's Nationals. I don't think they run the B bracket after this. I believe it'd be Nationals and then B bracket for qualifying, B bracket for Nationals. That's what I would think. Don't quote me though. I could be wrong. We got a derby going on out here, I tell you what. Got some drivers out here. A lot of strategic hits.
A lot of smart driving.
A lot of smart driving. A lot. But you have to out here, because if you don't, I tell you what, it takes about 2 seconds for somebody to make a stupid hit, get stuck, and, well, that's the end of you and possibly another person.
Yep. Anything can happen in a matter of time.
Especially in Beam and G, you know? It's like, I wouldn't even say it's so much as RDP, you know? There's plenty of other mods out there that do other things, and everything sticks. Everything sticks. It's all at the end of the day, this is a video game. But in this show, I have nothing to complain about with stickiness. I really don't. I don't see any of these guys really be sticky. But no one's really been making, like, crazy dumb shots.
Dude,
oh, Hitman might be going on his roof here in a second. See how this plays out. That was a crazy hit by him. Somebody clip that if you're in here. There could be a hit going on. It is Drive How You Want to Be Driven. Ooh, he went nowhere. He is stuck up there. Could be stuck on the roof signs.
Oh,
and there he goes. There's going to be a red flag here. And there's a roll. This is Drive How You Want to Be Driven. So if you get stuck on somebody's ass end and for some reason they got beef with you, well, RIP to you because you're going for a ride. Now let's see how this plays out. How are they going to go about this now? Vet having problems right now with some steering. This whole front end is looking real funky. Who's in the Hooligans wagon? Can't really see the number, really.
Can't really tell. I think it's Houday. I thought it was Houday.
And we got a couple stuck up together over here. Like we were talking about earlier, now here's where that sticky stuff comes into factor here. Now, like, what's going to go on? It could go so many different ways over here when people are stuck. You know, one car could get contact, the other car could go out, and all of a sudden, you know, one's dragging one around for a little while, they get hit, and they come unstuck, and one car's out. But it looks like both of these guys are going to come off right here. Houday starts hood. So Houday is in the wagon. That's going to be Doss right here in front of us, as you
Yep.
could tell by the rad guard. And obviously, that leads us, that's going to be Clark up there. With a roof sign that is not his number? Or is it his number? Is that 21? I don't see. Doesn't look like a 21 on there. I think it looks like a 20 or a 29 or something. Roof sign's throwing me all off. Back up here in the corner. We want to see your roof sign.
He's looking for a nice shot there.
Yeah, big shove on them.
Oh, teammate on teammate action there.
Oh, big
shot.
shot by Hooligans. Nice hitting.
That was a nice shot.
Looks like he might have took steering there. Nope, but he didn't. Looking for another shot on the steering. Doesn't have it yet, but if he keeps working on it, he might. Ooh, big shot by the Hooligans wagon.
This has been a pretty great heat.
What a great heat.
I see it, Kingmas. He said, tell Stucky he stinks again. I can smell him
Stuck,
from here.
you stink again.
Jeez, man, what are we gonna do?
Might have to get you some deodorant, brother.
I guess so.
Guess I have to get you some Degree. A little bit of
Soap
that
and
body
water.
spray.
Says King Smelly.
We have a battle going on right now. Absolute war.
Who do you think's gonna make it out of here, Graham?
I'm honestly not sure. It could be anybody's game at this point. But if I was gonna judge off of cars,
I'm gonna go for NDO.
yeah, I mean, I'm looking that way.
But it's like you said, it's anybody's game.
It is anybody's game. I mean, it takes about 2 seconds for someone to get stuck, and then somebody gets stuck to somebody else. So, knock on wood. I really hope that doesn't happen to anybody. But
Been an awesome heat though. Oh, that was his teammate. Yeah, Houday is looking pretty good out there in the wagon. Hitman here in the Imp's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I would say they're all looking pretty decent at this point.
None of them's looking bad at all. It's gonna be a battle.
Like I said, I drive, you know, Stucky, you drive. We all drive with these guys over here and like different single shows and different servers and this, that, and the other. And we drive with them, drive against them. And all these guys out here on the track tonight, it's just a great show. It's anybody's game at this point. Damn near a Bristol show at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's anybody's game.
Great
Shout
battles
out,
all around.
shout out to Derby Nation. They're over there streaming, you know, Bristol 3 tonight. They've been streaming it since Wednesday. Good for them.
Putting on a great show there.
Oh, great show. It's been battles all weekend. It's going to be SRDB and NLR in the feature for Bristol. And that is the same teams that were last year. So let's see how it goes this year. NLR, you know, the defending champions, are still undefeated. You know, SRDB coming off of 1 loss. You know, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see who plays out there. I can't wait to watch it. King Moss says Houday's looking pretty decent in the wagon. Sure is. Big shot by Houday. These guys are seriously battling it down. There's gonna be nothing left from anybody's car after tonight. Every heat's been badass. I would say this heat, though, out of qualifying, probably one of your longest heats tonight, though. Bagger Nation versus DK9 was pretty long heat, but I would say this is way longer than that. And they're junking shit, too. Don't get me wrong. They're not sandbagging by any means. Uday looking a little rough right now in the ass end of that wagon. He was looking good. It depends on how that ass end bends from now on, though. Ooh, somebody got him on the wall there. We got 36 people watching right now. I appreciate everybody joining in on the stream tonight. Got a badass bracket tonight. Nationals is going to be insane coming up next. I believe. Actually, I can't even quote that. Nice hit from the wagon of Hooligans. Another nice hit. We got some smoking going on from one of the Hooligans cars. I don't know if he's overheating, you know, from trying to push that in, or if he's all messed up. Looks like IEF Vet, looks like he's in trouble. Looks like his car's all bellied out for NDO. This car looks like his car is bellied. Yeah, I want to say the other one might be popped. I don't know if he's smoking just because he's hot, but I think he might be popped, Sucky. Yeah, I want to guess that he's on a timer. Oh my God, look at that ass end. That ass end is in his trunk. Jesus. That's a tough break for him. What a shame. It happens, though. It happens. Big shot from Hooligans on the car on the left. Can't really see who that is right now. It's going to be Aiden right there. Aiden's asset not looking happy as well. Hitman coming in with a big shot, hoping he could save somebody. You might run again tonight. It all depends on heat pace, man. That's unfortunately the rule of the bracket tonight. We run until 1 o'clock in the morning, and that is it. You know, I mean, depends on when the last heat of the night starts. I mean, if you start at exactly 12, you know, and you guys end at 12:30, 35, or 12:40, you know, I'll probably tell Devroy, like, hey, yo, let's cut it off till tomorrow. Shut it down. But we'll see. I mean, you know, he did say 1 a.m. though, cutoff, so he's gonna run till 1 a.m. Period. But he's got work tomorrow, so Devroy is a fucking champ for even, you know, putting on this show tonight and having to go to work tomorrow and then coming home from work tomorrow and then running the rest of the show. Fucking badass, man. You know, props to him. Y'all come out here to Short Fuse Racing. Or Short Fuse Derby, whatever you want to say. They got shows all the time. Always testing the big shows too. Especially Vito shows. Deveroy tests the Vito shows all the time. Badass promoter. Just don't put up with no shit though. I can tell you that right now. You want to start a problem in here, you're gonna get kicked pretty quick. Do not start no shit. Smashburn 82 said he's ready for bed. Brother, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. The night's still wicked young. Shit, I might have lost my partner. He might be sleeping right now. $4 a.m. what? Wake up call? Oh, I'd be in bed right now, brother. Fuck. I'd be all set with that. I believe that's Vet that went over there. Went out in the corner. I believe that's a skull and crossbones. Looks like we're gonna have another one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, looks like we got two stuck together down here.
We say this is the longest heat of tonight.
Definitely longest heat so far. 100%. A lot of strategic driving, a lot of smart driving, a lot of I want to advance type shit. So Bet definitely out though. It is 3v2. Let's see how this plays out for the green team. Which is going to be NDO. Who is IEF Vet Hitman Aiden.
Aiden's a really good driver.
IEF Vet already out. Aiden is pretty bellied though. He's got to be real careful with his hits right now.
I see that he is looking bellied, but he's been wheeling her down. Huday's still looking pretty good there. Nice shot from Dawes. Big shot from Hitman.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna play out for him. Looks like he bellied the other car on that hit, though.
Yeah, it does say 21, by the way, Cram. You see it?
Yep.
I know
Yeah,
you
it's
said it
just
was
a tougher
hard
to
to see.
turn. Yeah, from the other angles, it looks like it's at like 29 or something. Or 20. Ooh, we got a wheel. See you later. That's Hooligans that has the wheel missing. We also have another Hooligans car over here blowing up, it looks like. That's going to be the 21 of Clark, I
Huh?
believe. Is that?
Blown up?
Yeah, I believe that's Clark that's blowing up. And Hooligans looks like they got another car over here that's dead in the water.
Kind of looks like Aiden's Billy over here.
Yeah, Aiden's gotten the problem real bad right now. He has minimal time to make contact, I bet, and he's not looking good.
Oh, he's got some movement there.
Oh, it looks like he might have stuck the other car. Nope. Looks like Clark and Doss are gonna be out. Looks like Mr. Houday is gonna have to try to see if he can get something going for his team. You know, it's gonna be
Can he
tough.
belly out the imp there?
Well, he is smoking. I believe he is popped.
He's gonna have to back up, but
Well,
So-
you know, he is gonna wait for an official call to tell him to back up. You know, unless it is pin to win. If them guys
Yep.
are out, it's pin to
I
win.
think
So,
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is pin to win. So
well, then you know the other car's gonna back up into him. I believe. I don't think it matters how many cars are on him. I think it just matters that he stays in one spot the whole time.
he's moving though. Aiden's trying.
Aiden's trying, yeah. I mean, once he gets in there, he's done. That's gonna be it. Looks like. So they're gonna pin Houday, and it's gonna be all she wrote. NDO is gonna move on. IEF vet Hitman Aiden.
That was a hell of a battle.
Good run by Hooligans. Great run by
Great
Hooligans.
run.
You know, they did everything they could, and what was that? Dilly, don't you even start your shit out here, man. I tell you what, you're about to run. I don't want to hear it. I'm looking forward to watching you guys run. You better get your ass woken up. Go take a shot of NyQuil or fucking something.
That's not a NyQuil.
He said Dilly's already asleep, King Moss said. Dilly, you better wake the fuck up. You better not be asleep. Shit! We suck again! Alright. And we'll be back with you guys in a little bit here. Look forward to the national side coming on, I believe. All right, looks like we're gonna get underway here. We got heat number 1 coming up for the national side. We got Team FTR versus Team TOG. On Team FTR, we got Dilly, Gert, and Wright. TOG has Butcher, Beasy, and Spears. Now this is gonna be a battle. Sorry, kept the music going there.
Nice shot for full throttle there. The Impas. Let's lead it down there. Oh, Todd looked for a shot. Wow. Nice shot.
Looks like Togs hung up on the back. Another heat that has strategic driving.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was a big shot by full throttle.
I don't know who's in that car, but he's driving that thing smart.
Now, once again, this is Full Throttle Racing out here. They got a show next weekend that we're going to be at, and it's going to be one badass show. Revved in Remembrance. It's gonna be a good show. Everybody sign up for that show. Head over to Full Throttle Racing and sign up. Ooh, the steering gone on that Full Throttle Racing car.
Big shot from the end.
I don't know what's going up in that.
He's looking for
What's going
another
on
one.
with that car up there? What's going up with that Todd car up there in the top left corner?
I think, I don't know if he's out or not.
I don't know. I'm not really sure who that is, honestly. I feel like that might be Beezy.
Spears said he timed out.
Damn, Spears. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not a good place to be. He might be there for a second.
Yeah, we'll see how they drive him here.
At least he's being nice about it.
Awesome. I appreciate you, King Moss. Everybody, you know, everybody out there watching, if you guys don't see in this Discord on Devroy's, go in the chat right there. King Moss got it posted. Go over and hit that Discord. Go to Revved in Remembrance. You know, get that show popping for FTR. It's a great cause, and it's going to be a great show.
It looks like these two could be stuck together. Not the place you'd like to be.
Also, don't forget, guys, you know, also after next weekend, we will be at Revved in Remembrance next weekend, but the weekend after that, the 18th, we will be at Nug Life Nationals over at Vito's again. And then the weekend after that, we're going to be at Bagger Nation for our Hallows Eve Showdown. If you guys are looking to get into a team demolition derby like tonight, you're like, oh, badass, I want to get into a team demolition derby with my friends. Go over to Bagger Nation. I believe they still have spots open. It's a 4-man demolition derby. And I can tell you right now, they're great hosts, another group of great guys. Go over there, get your team signed up, and, you know, see if you guys can't pull off a win, you know? You don't know until you try, guys. You don't know until you try. I'm pretty sure they still have plenty of spots signed up. My team signed up. We'll be over there. Not 100% sure that I'm driving, but my team will be there. It's another badass show. Vito's, though, Vito's is full. Make sure you tune into that show, though. That show's going to be badass. I made that track for that show, so Hopefully everybody loves it. I really hope they do. Don't go kissing ass over there, King Moss. You know damn well Spears is junk. Spears builds junk. Just kidding, Spears. I think it's long overdue that Stucky Promotions Racing has a big event.
Yeah, I always say I need to host a show and need to do a show, but it just never gets done. Never do it.
Looks like Butcher's gonna be out over there.
That'd be a great time. I definitely think so.
I believe that's Butcher that's gonna be out over on the wall over there.
Here to
The
host.
Lost Wheel.
I just haven't been in the hosting spirit, I guess. Gotta be
Hey,
in
I
the
get it.
mood to host.
I get it. I get it.
I'll get back into it.
King Miss says that you're scared to host there, Stucky.
Yeah, that's why I said I just ain't been in the mood to host.
Yeah. Just
Ain't
say
been
it.
in the
Just say it.
spirit.
You're scared. You're scared, Stucky.
I'm
Fucking
scared.
scared.
I'm scared, dude.
It's alright to be scared, Stucky. Scared Stucky, you know?
It looks like they may have got Tog down here.
Spook
the corner.
Stucky. Yeah, looks like that's what it's gonna be down there in the corner. Looks like it's gonna be FTR moving on to the next round. Beating on that Tog car. Look at them all backing off now. Looks like that's going to be time on Beezy as they finish him off with one more hit for the stream. I love it. And let him have another one. And there's another one. Yeah, let him have it. All right, guys. We're going to move on to the next heat of Nationals. Thanks for sticking in here with us. It's going to be a long night still. Like I said, cutoff is 1 a.m. Let's see how long you guys can deal with us tonight, huh? We have 37 people in here tonight, Stucky. I tell you what, if we reach anything above 40, Stucky, that's an all-time high.
That's pretty awesome.
It is badass. I fucking appreciate every single one of you guys out here tonight watching our stream. I thank you so much. You guys could be sitting out there doing nothing. You guys could be streaming, you guys could be streaming in Discord and letting 7 of your buddies watch, but you guys are all out here and it looks like you guys are involved in the comment section. Everybody involved in the comment section, I appreciate you as well. It's going to be a badass show for the rest of the night. We've had nonstop action all the way, and, well, it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon, guys. We'll see you in the next heat. Heat 2, Nationals, coming up. All right, we're gonna get heat number 2 underway here. Gonna get heat number 2 underway here of the national side. We got Midwest Mafia versus Muddy River. Midwest Mafia has Markley Dobrats Midwest. Muddy River has Andrew, Anthony, and Kane, I believe. That's how you pronounce the name, Kane. This is gonna be interesting here, boys. Ooh, buddy was almost on the wall. That's Mr. Carter Markley out there in the wagon on Midwest Mafia, trying to live up to the Markley name in the wagon.
Is there sound?
No, there isn't. It is now.
Graham slacking over here. Forgot to turn on the sound.
Yeah, you're right. My bad, guys. Appreciate you being on top of it. Always. That's why I love my comment section, baby. That's why I love the chat. The boys let me know quick. Hey, yo, Cram, you ain't on top of this shit. Bet. Say less. Here we go. Got you.
Oh, nice shot.
Big
Hey,
shot.
buddy.
Front end looking a little wobbly over there in the front left, though.
Yep, looking for a shot.
Nice shot by Midwest. Coming down, looking for another one. Muddy River going with the Nevia skins tonight. Oh my god, does Nevia does a good. Oh. Nevia skins, man, there's just something about them. They make it look so clean. That hit was so hard, it made my shit lag. Nevia skins, man, I tell you what, not trying to glaze or anything, though. Oh, man, does a good job. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? My bad. I just fucked the stream all up by accident.
Ready to go again, Cram.
Dude, I was trying to fucking give a shout out to something right there, but
Come on.
Obviously not. Once again, I want to give a shout out to some sponsors. We got LMG, Wiley Customs, VP Racing, Vito 324 Gaming. We got 326 Customs, Cobra Derby, Cobra's Derby place, sorry. And then we got Zoff's Custom Classes, JRC, and yours truly. We got Straight Kramer TV, and the host himself. We got Short Fuse Derby. Once again, if you guys are BeamNG drivers and you're over here checking stuff out, definitely join Short Fuse. They got test shows all the time for bigger shows, which is awesome. Test shows for bigger shows are like very, very primary. You need people like that in BeamNG. Big shot by the Imp, putting the wagon on its side almost. Carter Markley looking in trouble right now. Look like he's getting teamed on a little bit. Looks like they want him out. Got two stuck together over here. That's going to play a factor. Hate seeing that for them, but you know, so shit goes on. Two blue trying to get their teammate unstuck. And they come unstuck. Wow, I can't believe they came unstuck. Big shot
Nice
by
shot
the Imp.
in the end. Yep.
I can't say that
Nice
the ass end of that Imp, I can't say is doing bad things. Are Imps great again? Or, you know, is the stock bumper great again with the, you know, with that tune? What's going on with that, you know? I don't want to be that guy, but you know what? I am going to be that guy, and I am going to announce it. You know, Bryson Valentine over there, 62X, great driver. He's in the show tonight. You know, Bucky Built. He's in the national side tonight. You know, he used to drive an Imp all the time, and though that Imp right there and the Imp from the other heat there, Stucky, is reminding me a lot of the Imps that he used to drive back in the day. And those Imps used to bend just like that. And that's why it reminds me of those Imps. And those ass ends are bending just like they used to. And I really hope that they are that great again. The last two Imps that we've seen in this show, Stucky, have bent like that and have driven good like that. We'll see. Are Imps great again? Let's see it in the chat section. You guys in the chat, there's plenty of you guys watching. Let's hear it. What do you guys think? Are Imps great again, or is it just the driving style? Is it the builder? What is it? Are Imps great again, or it's just the builder?
Probably the builder.
I want to say it
And
has.
Imps are good though.
Yeah, I want to say it has to do about like
A little bit of both.
at least 80% build.
Only in stock shows, in my opinion, Gert says. Which I agree with that, Gert.
Only in stock shows. Yep, I agree. I mean, this show wasn't. I wouldn't say this show was like totally stock rules, but Imps are bending good in these rules. King Moss says per rules. I would definitely agree with that. Gert says stock frame. Stock frames are definitely fucking nasty. I definitely can agree with that.
Big shot by the 42.
MHG says Imps have always been good. Just got to drive the fuck out of them. And you're not wrong there. You really aren't wrong. You have to drive. If you want to sit in a corner all night long, I mean, in a stock show, maybe. But in a show like this, 4-man team show, I'm sorry, 3-man team show. I'm sorry. I apologize. 3-man team show like this, you got to drive fast and you got to drive hard. So when it comes to a car like this, you got to drive fast and hard. The ass end of that car is looking nasty right now for the way he's been driving it.
Look at his roof signs.
Mm-hmm. And that happens with the LSB double roof sign. You know, you get somebody on the top. Yeah, you get a little stuck. It drags. And you're not wrong there, Shanks.
Kind of cool though.
You're not wrong there, Shanks. I know you're in this show somewhere tonight. I did see you in the bracket. I'm pretty sure I put you on a team. Pretty sure I put you on a fucking bracket. Could have sworn I saw your name out there tonight. But you're not on Muddy River, Shanks. What's going on with that, Shanks? Usually you're on Muddy River. What's going on there?
What's going on, Chronic?
What's going on, Chronic? Nice to see you out here tonight. Thanks for joining the comment section. Right, puts the give. I want to know. I want to know an answer. Shanks, Mr. Shanks, why aren't you on Muddy River tonight? That is the question right now. Why isn't Mr. Shanks on Muddy River?
What is your name?
What's my name? It's Stavi. They call me Steve, but yeah, it's pronounced Stavi. Right, says Star. Oh my god. Yeah, my name's Sanford, Kevin. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna ask that question again. I mean, shit, it's still on my mind. I mean, why isn't Mr. Shanks on Muddy River tonight? That is very weird to me.
They ran on the 3-man last year, he said.
Ah, I
TRM.
see. Ah, I knew I saw your name out there, Mr. Shanks. I guess it's just a shock to me not to see you on Muddy River. Just used to see you there, brother. So you're on Team River Muddy instead of Muddy River. All right, I get it.
Take shot from the end. Looks like these two could be stuck together.
Looks like it. Imp doing imp things, pushing him to the wall. Big shot by the M.
Wonder what's going on with the old Buick.
I think he
think there's a
might be
Buick, ain't
timed
it?
out.
Is he timed out?
I think so. I don't know who that is though.
Anthony.
Oh, he's
Shanks
timed.
says. Thank you, Shanks.
Appreciate you, Shanks.
Oh.
One of the cars looked like he bellied over there on the wall. Nice shot by the M. Muddy River trying to play it smart here. They have steering, the other team doesn't. Midwest Mafia really fighting that steering.
They're burning up a fight, though.
I don't know who's on this. I don't necessarily, like, I know Muddy River has Andrew and Huff left. I believe the imp is Huff. Who's in that Midwest car that's up there? Oh,
Yeah. There's 42 and there's 12 with Markley, so it's not Markley. It's not 42.
well, I don't know who 42 is either.
I don't know either.
Alright, well, it looks like it's going to be Muddy River here. Alright. Well, that's going to be your heat. Muddy River is going to advance. Next up, we got Short Fuse versus TRM. See you guys in the next heat.
gonna be a great heat right here. Is that Wally?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I ain't seen Wally run in a minute. This is gonna be an awesome heat.
Yeah, it's Wally, Shanks, and Cody.
Wally, Shanks, and Cody. We got Prod, Devroy, and Alex on short fused here.
Short fuse. Taking a hit and miss.
Nice shot from short fuse.
Nice big shot from Cody Reed.
Big shot from Shanks. Wow.
Junked him.
Looks like these two. I was gonna say, I thought they was stuck. Big shot from Wally. Man, everybody's really laying it down here. It's great heat. Oh, hell yeah. That was a shot into the radiator. Probably looking for a big shot. Man, Cody Reed is laying it down there. Devereaux's team's laying it down as well. It's been a great heat. Big shot. Oh, that's going to be red. It looks like he could be on the ground. And while he's giving everything he can right now. Big shot by Cody Reed. Looks like Cody's trying not to give him contact. Staying on his door here. I think Cram fell asleep. Big shot. Cody's out of there. Man, he's really driving that thing. The old Impala. A good place to be. Ooh. And it looks like the seatbelt is kind of stuck to him. Big shot. He's out of there though. Big shot. My golly, that ass is taking a beat. That was a hell of a heat here. Looks like it's gonna be Team Bucky Bill and who's next? think this will be hog crankers. I was probably muted, wasn't I? Yeah, I think Grant fell asleep. I looked over and I see my Discord was muted. I was like, what the hell? I ain't heard Cram. Nice shot from Curtis. Dude's taking, dude, he's been taking a massive shit for like the past hour. Y'all should have like, I didn't realize my shit was on mute. I was over here talking about the fucking show here, what that's going on. I was like, Bryson in the C body. Yeah, no, good, Mr. George. I even responded to the Mr. George's comment. I'm like, I'm over here talking to y'all. Glad I seen it was muted. I even said Vito's looking good out here. In the Stewie. Or he was, I said. Mr. Bryson's looking pretty good. Vito kind of went to the ground now, it looks like. Probably stuck sideways. I was trying to figure out who had the tall headers, but I think that's Cole. If I'm correct on that. Dude, when he gets back, I'm going to ask him, did you fall in? Are you alive? My brother co-walkers. I thought he had the tall headers. This hasn't been a great heat. Team Buckyville has been laying it down. Mr. Bryson Valentine's team. You got JYD in the Buick. You got Curtis in the wagon. And Bryson's in the C-body. I'm guessing Oviedo's out here. Yeah, because he ain't got the names updated here. I'm like, what the hell? Mr. Cram. I was like, where you at? Man, he's gonna have a 24-hour stream if he don't come back. It's just gonna keep on rolling and rolling. Then you're just gonna see Parsec. Who knows? I don't know where he's at. I'm sure he'll come back though. I called him. He's sleeping, dude. I do apologize for being on mute there for a second. I didn't realize that. I thought I was talking the entire time. He said he better be paying you. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know who does the paying job. I don't know if it's me or yeah, or who it is. Let's remember who it is. I'm just here helping. And hell, if I got to, I'll just take over the entire show, help commentate it. Maybe he's got an emergency going on right now. Who knows? That's a very bad place to be for Hogman there. I think that's Hogman. Hogmeyer, not Hogman. Looks like Team Bucky Buck could have, I think, taken home there. That was a hell of a battle, between both teams. Bryson looks fairly used up there. It's always nice to see. It looks like we just got Heat 3 stuck on the screen. At least he ain't got me muted. At least I can talk. looks like it's a loser. I'm guessing is up for the qualifying. Do you believe? This should be pretty good. Might be a little long though, so we'll see how this goes. I wish you had the names up. Man, somebody tell him not to kick Cram. Do not kick Cram from the parsec. If somebody can tell him that. And it looks like we're about to be off. I know Jackrabbit's in the other team. Braden. And the other dude. Who's the other dude? Megan. Then you got Manger. 95X. Don't know the other one is. CO. Jackrabbit is coming and swinging. That would have been a big shot. Brady looking for a shot. Nice shot from WCR team there. That pilot's laying it down there. Looks like Braden's trying to protect his imp there. Paul's looking for a shot. Ooh. Big shot from the Buick. And it's taking Brayton to the wall. Wow. That's unfortunate. Possibly took his teammate's radiator out. Nice shot from the end. Nice shot from Braden. Jackrabbit looking for a shot. And I really think Graham fell asleep on me, dude. Ooh. Nice shot from WCR there to Jackrabbit. Holy cow, big shot from the Impala. Him and Braden's going at it. Jackrabbit looking for a shot. Teammate comes in and saves him. Impala on the WCRs. I think his radiator popped. Putting the beat down on old Jackrabbit. WCR's looking pretty good out here. Big shot from the end. On WCR, big shot from the Buick. Man, they are really laying it down. That's what you like to see, though. Oh. Them walls definitely hurt. Big shot from WCR. That calls him for a shot. Braden possibly blew up. Solid shot from the end. NRR's putting up a fight though. Still could be anybody's game. Anything can happen. Not the place you want to be. Looks like Jackrabbit is stuck to the end. That imp is blowing up. There goes a rack. And it looks like that could be it. Driver's list is actually, Cran's asleep. I just had to take the dog out. But this right here is Hooligans, Team Hooligans, and Bagger Nation. I think you got 937, Sanford, and who's the other one? Mr. Nelson, I think. Isaac, I do believe. And you got Houday, Clark, Hogmeyer. I don't know if that's Hogmeyer. Yeah, I think that is Hogmeyer. Doss, yeah, Doss. Sorry, Doss. I just seen Hogmeyer up there. I should have seen his red guard. Remember that now. This will be a great year. Big shot. Solid shot. It's not the kind of shot you want to take. That would be Doss that took that shot. Parks in the seat body here. 2 days in the wagon of the Hooligans. I can look for a shot on Clark. A lot of great driving going on here tonight. Between the Nationals and the qualifying. said, is it bedtime yet? Nope. Not yet. Big shot. Looks like Dawson may have lost his radiator. Where you hiding? I can come keep you busy. Dude, I don't know if I can drag you. I'm over here in the stream room. No, I'm over here. I'll go to pits. Meet me in pits and short fuse. I don't think he's still back. You know, I think he's still gone. But I'm back. We're gonna try to get old Gert in here. Thank you, Dilly, for saying this is Heat 6 for the qualifying side of the loser bracket. Right now, it could still be anybody's game. Looks like those two could be stuck together. Stucky, you're doing great. Oh, they're off. Dude, I gotta do the best I can without old Cram. Good thing I'm used to kind of talking to a chat. Stucky for the Cram announcer spot. I kind of took it for the night, I think. I think he just handed me the torch and said, here you go. It's all yours. Do what you want with it. I just ain't on his PC. He said, how much you making? $20. Hey man, I don't know how much I'm making. I'm just here. I'm just gonna have to tell Devroy to send. I'll send my PayPal to him. For free? I don't know what time it was. It was about 2 hours. I feel like 3 hours close to it when Wally's seat was up. Make sure to send friends, of course, friends and family. But no, I know it was like Wally's seat. He was there for a second, and he was gone. And I know it's been a few heats, a couple of heats. Ooh, Wagon did some nasty things there. This has been a great battle between both teams. It really has. I really don't know who's going to come out of this one. I wish I could. But I'm connected to the parsec. I don't got controls for his parsec to just hop on it and go. That's not a good place to be for the C-body. Looks like Huday's getting cleared up there. I don't know if he's getting cleared, but kind of look like it. Little teammate on teammate action. Looking for a big shot, man. Can he get it? They all are, kinda. Hits his teammates, saying, get out my way or something. Big shot from Sanford. Another nice shot from 937. That's a wall. That don't look like it helped any. Look like it hurt. Wow, nice shot. Where's the wheel? And Bagger Nation is just really trying to show dominance right now. They want this win. Hooligans, they really put up a battle though. It was a damn good battle. Great heat. Awesome heat. It always sucks losing a wheel though. I think somebody lost a wheel as well. Whoa. Somebody hit a button. See the wheel under his car actually. What the world? No teammates hit teammates. That wheel came back, or is that a new one? Talk about a derby, dude. Gert, if you can hear me, hop down in pits or something. He said he'll drag you. It's still obviously Heat 3 on the screen, but I think this is going into the Nationals, he said. It's going to be Tog. I don't know who Tog's person. I'll let him know. I'll wait till he's done loading cars in. Versus Midwest Mafia, this will be a good one.
Did you want me to drag him down now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Him and Dilly or just him?
Yeah, probably Gert, if that's alright.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. We got Mr. Cream snoozing over there.
I hear him snoring.
That's what I was about to say. You hear him snoring. It's like, what the hell? It's pretty loud over there. He's gonna look back on this and think, damn. Gotta give him shit though.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the first time he's ever passed out streaming.
Billy messaged him. He said, "You better not pass out when you stream next
Tomorrow.
weekend for me."
Oh yeah. He better not pass out tomorrow or next weekend yet. What day is he doing next weekend? Is it Friday and Saturday or just Saturday?
I believe it's just Saturday if I remember correctly.
Cream said, yeah, I need to get in there. What's the rules on that?
Gold Rush rules.
I have to build me a car and possibly run.
Yeah.
You been out deer hunting yet? I know the
Not
season
yet.
just opened, but I ain't been
Not
out yet
yet.
either.
Probably.
I'll probably wait till about end of the month.
Yeah, I've probably got 2 more weekends in me.
I'm in no hurry to go out right
No.
now.
The only thing I've really been seeing taken lately is just a bunch of small stuff. So.
Yep, same here. But all my bigger stuff move in about later on
Mhm.
in November. You got a nice one last year, didn't you? Or
I
the year
did.
before?
Yep, last year and the year before.
I
Year
knew you
before
got one
was
last
bigger.
year and the year before.
Yep.
Come to take shots. Well, shoot. My fault, Dilly. I didn't know how much we wanted on the stream here. How much talking wise. I should have said yeah. But then King Miss would have won in, you know. Can't leave everybody hanging.
Mhm.
Hell, I remember running in Gertz when I first got my PC on the
Yeah.
fucking hay bales.
Yep.
That track, that was awesome, you know. This is the best PC I've ran on. Besides old Wally's.
That was a fun time.
It was a good time. Are you hosting it or who'll be hosting it? Your show?
Dilly's hosting.
Dilly's hosting it. FTR and Booth, special guest. Well, if there's another heat, I'll tell him to pull you in the next one. Featuring Blackberry Crown.
Yeah, he took a celebratory shot after he won our heat. He
Well, hell
hasn't
yeah,
stopped.
dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a nice shot from Midwest there. Wheel shot. It's a C-body.
Yeah,
These C-bodies are pretty nice to these rules.
they are.
And the Imps. My 76 is just, I think, junk.
Yeah, I feel like
But, you know,
you
I just
can,
came here to have fun.
Oh yeah, that's the whole part of it.
It is, dude. Have fun. Jack Rabbit, he sent a message. He said, you know, it's always good battles going against you, Stookie. Ain't gotta know, no bitching about it.
Yep,
That's what it's about.
those are the best ones, man.
Oh, yeah.
It puts everybody in a bad mood when we start getting upset about
Yep.
calls.
And like I told Cream, it's not like we're running for $1,000 here. You know, it's,
Exactly.
yeah, there's money on the line, but it's not a lot of money. You know, if you really need that kind of money, hey.
You probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I agree. But, you know, I'm not the one to say that.
Right.
It's been fun, though. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
I ain't heard nothing, so that's the best thing about it.
Mhm.
The national side was awesome. Great battles there.
Yeah, it was both sides, man. They're super stacked.
It really is. All teams come in swinging different ways, too. You don't know what to expect. You're either
Right.
gonna get hit or you're gonna be looking to get hit, I guess.
Right. And I mean, round to
Them
round,
walls
you
hurt,
watch.
too.
Oh yeah, you watch a team in the previous round and they come out kind of slow, and on you
Yep.
they completely turn it around.
There at the end, they pull out on top.
Mhm.
Like I normally say, it's derby. Anything can happen, too.
Oh yeah, it turns quick.
Hey, I wasn't expecting us to pull it out there, because I popped and I was kind of looking not the greatest, and the imp there was looking really good on the other team, and I told my teammate kind of got to work on the imp, and I needed him to use his imp, so
Yep.
I was like, use it, or you know, it's not gonna go the way you want it to, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad he listened. It was fun though, because you got to communicate too sometimes with your teammates. If you don't, you know, things go south.
Right.
Obviously, keep the talking to the minimum, but still kind of communicate. Let them know
Yep.
you're still alive and they're alive and they're looking okay. And use the
Yep.
car. You
A lot
gotta,
of
if
that.
you got a car to use, you know, don't be afraid to use it.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the teams here, they've been running together with their team for a while.
A long time, yep.
They know how they drive and what they
This,
need at certain points.
I would say this is my first team show running with Mang and Kingmas.
Mm.
And I've ran with Mang, man, for quite a while since I've had my PC. But I've
Yep.
never really ran with Kingmas, and Kingmas is a great driver, awesome driver.
Yep.
And I think we did pretty good together, you know.
Yeah.
I hope we do all right in the next coming up, you know. But anything can
Yeah.
happen. We may have bad luck, and it just may not go our way.
Yep.
But we're just here to have fun.
You win some, you lose some.
Exactly. Can't win them all.
Yep. Another good shot. Let's see.
I don't think I will run or not. I don't know though.
Yeah. I would say.
I would say probably not. I wouldn't think anyways. Because we would be on the winning side, correct? Since we won.
Correct. Yep.
It's been a while since I've ran a bracket like this, since Blizzard Bash, I think it was. That was a good show.
Yeah. So it says that plan on going if this heat lasts past 12:30, they will stop here. If it does not, they will continue on and run the last nationals heat tonight.
So there's only one national heat then left.
Yep. After this one, there's only one more left. If this one lasts 17 more minutes, then they're not going to run that one tonight. If it does not,
With the way
they
it's
will.
looking, it's very possible.
Yeah,
They could.
I think that they might be able to get that one in tonight too.
But, you know, it's not my call on that.
Yep.
These top guys could turn it up and turn things around, but
Yeah, I mean,
anything can happen.
could get beamed and get stuck.
Or beam. I don't want to say it, but beam could do beam things. But yeah, we don't want that happening though.
Right. It always sucks when something like that happens.
Yep, it definitely
Something
does.
completely out of anybody's control.
Ooh, there goes, I think, steering for Spears.
Mhm.
Now, that's usually kind of what happens to me when I'm sandbagging too hard. I ain't watching. I lose steering. That's part of me. I say use my car when I'm looking that good, but you know
Yeah.
that's me though.
And Spears' car is looking pretty good.
he is looking really good. He still is. It's just no steering.
Yep. I think he might have one wheel left in there.
That one wheel though was gone for sure.
Yeah.
Looks like that one top car is out, so they come down to just the Midwest Mafia.
Did that one not start the heat? What
I
happened
don't-
there?
I don't know. I didn't see him run. I
Okay.
just seen these two run. I think maybe didn't show up.
Okay.
I gotta say the heat over there in the qualifying against Devroy and was it? Prodigy and Wally, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Or Devroy's team and Wally's team.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a heat, man.
That was probably the best one tonight.
I
think, so
agree.
far.
100% think that was the best heat. Chronic said, "You ready to see the next heat?" I'm ready to see the next heat. You know, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go out there and send it pretty hard.
It's good to see things get done on time, though.
Yeah.
Not going past the time you want to go.
Yep.
I feel like when we was on heat 3 where he left, that was a fast, like, I don't know. I feel like we was moving along pretty good right then and there.
Yep.
I'd say this,
Hello.
what heat is this? Like
This
7, 8?
is- Yes.
Yeah, he's been gone since Heat 3.
Yeah.
I like how he lets me know when he was
Right.
gone. Lets me know how many I kind of was here for.
This
Heat
is
3 of the Nationals,
right.
though.
Yep, this is Heat 11. We're gonna be running 12 tonight. So.
I'd say tomorrow will probably move along pretty quick, to be honest.
Yep. Now that we're getting them
I don't know how many
teams eliminated.
would I have to win my team per se to make it to the main, I guess.
You have to win 2 more
Two?
to be the feature.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Your next one and then one after that to be in the feature.
And that's gonna be a battle between
Yeah.
everybody, you know.
If you win
Whoever
the next
I
one,
go against, I don't know.
right.
Everybody here's great drivers. Nobody here is a bad driver.
Yep,
That's the
Tom's
way I
coming
see
in
it.
the corner.
Looks like they can probably pin now.
Yeah, probably here in
That's Spears
a
there.
second.
Now, if these guys lose, do they have a chance to come back?
No.
I didn't think
this
so.
will be their second loss.
That's what I thought.
They will be done for the weekend.
Even though they put on a hell of a show, great runs, but he said, I don't know, that Cole Walking guy sucks.
Well, you're talking about my brother like that.
He said, is that a threat? Vito says. At least they're being nice.
We'll just see what happens. You know.
That's how it is. You gotta see what happens. He's up tired as fuck. I gotta be up at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Man, you gotta be up soon.
He says, good, I can take a nap tomorrow.
Greg said, my piece of shit. Hey, it ain't that bad. Vito, it was looking pretty good out there till you went to the ground.
Yeah, into the wall 3 times.
I didn't see that, so I don't want to say anything about him going to the wall. I just seen it went to the ground. He said, I don't care about winning anymore. I never do either, Vito.
It definitely had some help.
Winning is like icing on top, you know, or the cherry on top.
Yeah, no comment about that. Yep.
I definitely didn't see him go to the wall.
They're not trying to pin him here.
That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if they're just trying to carry on the time and go out till tomorrow. What are they doing? Last minute team did pretty decent. Hell yeah, that's what it's about though sometimes. They can finish it right here.
No whole lot of
Are
bad
they gonna
teams
do it?
out here.
Old Jackrabbits team gave us a battle. That old Braden little kid, his car went up pretty good. Pretty nice. I was not expecting. You know, I went after I think Jackrabbit. And he sent Braden after me, and Braden was just all over me. I had no chance. And that imp, you know, the imps are hard. I mean, you go
Yeah.
head to head with them. Definitely don't want to do that. You gotta drive smart when it comes to these stock frames.
Absolutely. It's all about the shots you take, and driving through them,
You gotta set your car just right.
and
Any shot can go south, you know, to make your car do what you don't want it to do. Who's King Miss? Never heard of her. Me neither, Vito. Looks like this could be it. I tested for 2 weeks in the heat on through my shut. Oh, dude, I'd be kind of sad. I would be for like, I don't know.
If I
I'd be
remember
pissed
right,
at that car. I'd be really mad at that car.
if I remember right, his car was pretty fresh even when it threw the shaft.
But that's just how Bean goes sometimes.
Yep.
What was he driving?
He might have been in the 76.
Buick?
No.
I don't know, 76. You know, I ain't seen them drop a shaft really much. Unless
For
they
Vito's,
get
for
used.
Vito's rules, they saw quite a few that dropped the shaft.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I did see
His
some
last show.
there, yeah. I think Mang or somebody. dropped
Yeah,
the
Wright's,
shaft.
Wright's car was fresh then too, and it dropped the shaft.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. I remember that up there in the corner there. I was really wondering what happened to him.
Good.
It was too. He was in the blue one, wasn't he?
Yep.
Looks like they ain't trying to really finish him off here.
Yeah.
That was a kill shot.
I guess they want to be the last seat of the night. They don't want to go to the next one.
He said 12:45 or 12:30.
12:30.
He's probably telling him, make it go long, long as you can. Drag it out. Who would be the next team up then?
It would be Vito's team going against Shanks' team.
Oh, that would be a really good heat.
Yeah, very good.
Great heat. That'd be the great heat to finish the 9.
Yep. Especially
Watch
the way
this
those
end
guys want to
just
drive.
at 12:30.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna start smoking at about 12:25 or something like that.
Mhm.
If I jinx it for the dude, I'll be kind of shocked. He said, let's do it. Let's party, he said. It looks like he's, oh, I thought he was stuck. Nice shot though from Spears. Spears is trying.
Dishing it out.
What'd you think about the teammates hitting each other?
You'll have that.
That was kind of fun. He said, let's run next to you. I want to see it, Shanks. I'm all for it. I'm sure Gert would be all for it.
Absolutely. A good one.
Hopefully, maybe Denver will be all for it. That wagon is, I don't know, sideways.
You know, that's the only reason why I didn't bring a wagon to the show.
I would have got beat to death, I feel like.
Yep, I hate when they drive sideways.
2 days rode up pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
But my timing's about off. Unless he's gonna blow now. Or soon. He said, I stayed up this way, I might as well run it. I'll just nap. There you go.
Yeah,
They can
especially-
finish it, but they won't.
Especially if both teams want to run.
Yeah, I'd say both teams want to run it. Let them do it. Save you from doing it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, big shot.
I saw that one coming.
Kind of put him down though.
Oh, it did.
Just a swinging. He said, "Why no pin?" There it is, maybe.
Oh, they're
For
bringing
real.
him back out of it.
I don't know. Are they gonna do it? They got. It ain't 12:30 yet, so they might run it. He needs some milk.
I think he threw a shaft.
I think that's it. Talk about a heat. Dobrat's is a really good driver. 42X is a good driver. Everybody here. It's great drivers for the qualifying side. We're still up with Heat 3.
Yeah, we've made our whole round so far.
This next one's gonna be pretty good if they run it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say they'll get done before 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
100%. I would think so. Like Oviedo said, he stayed up till, this way. Might as well run it. Get it
Right.
done. See if he's going to advance or not advance. Either way, it's going to be a great battle.
Yeah, this is gonna
Both
be a fun
teams.
one to watch.
Yeah. I'm going to go bathroom real quick, Gert.
Alrighty.
Man, I ain't seen Wally run a lot here recently.
I really haven't either. I've seen a
It's good
couple
to see him out
pop-up
here running
stuff.
though.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's great to see him running. I see him pop in my stream the other night.
Yeah.
I was like, it's nice to see
A
you,
good run to
Wally.
you too, Spears.
Hey, great run to you, Spears. That was an awesome run. Man, I had some Taco Bell brought in. Shit was pretty
Oh,
good. That was earlier, but it was still pretty good.
oh, Wally's asleep as well, huh?
Is he really?
That's what they just put in the chat.
Oh, man. Wally got cleared, so tell whoever is using Wally's car, get it up. I hated to see that for Wally at the beginning, to be honest.
Right. Oh,
Because
yeah.
Wally's a great driver. He knew he just had to let her eat and do what he had to do.
Yep.
Drive smart. Fido, he's gonna probably let her eat. I think that's his car screaming. I can't tell though. Whose car
One
that
of
is
them
screaming?
might.
No, but it ain't Vito. I don't think. Man, you ever played the game called Way of the Hunter? And we're
I
home.
have. Yep.
I just got that game. It's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. The genetics, the way that things are.
Yep.
Obviously, I know that's a whole different topic, but I know you deer hunt. That's why I said.
Yep.
I seen it was on sale on Steam. I was like, you know what? I want to try this out. That's your teammate. You don't want to do that. This would definitely be a good heat.
Yeah.
I think Cody is in the other Impala there.
Yep.
The tall headers, that's Cole, ain't it?
Yeah. Yep. That was cool there. Seth Smith and the other one, and then
Vito and
Vito.
the
Suicide.
Suey. Big shot from Seth. Who'd they get to fill in for old Wally?
You know, I was just trying to figure that out. Armstrong 12. So.
Armstrong. Looks like he's stuck going forward.
Yeah. I think Shanks ended up breaking that left wheel on that shot as well.
That's unfortunate, so. I know I ain't got gamepad. And my controller is on top of my PC. Maybe internet issues.
Oh, Spears, I didn't know that's what had
Respect.
happened.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of respect. I seen that. And I said that
Absolutely.
as well. That we said that was awesome respect from them not to pin. But obviously we was waiting on the pin. We just didn't know when it was gonna happen. Just putting up a battle.
Yeah, man, it was good. Cole's not letting off.
He's not. Goes the driver though.
He is. That kid is. He turns it up when he needs to.
Tall headers mean something. Better watch out. It's not looking too bad out there either.
We lost a trailing arm there.
He is bouncing a little bit.
Big shot missing.
Vito's looking pretty good out there.
I think Vito's got the only Suey in the show.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I ain't seen no other Suey besides Vito. And I'm pretty sure he won Bakken beatdown with a Suey.
That is right, he did, didn't he?
That he did. That was cool to see old Vito win that.
Mm-hmm. Especially for how much he hosts for everybody.
No, for real. He's an awesome host. Great host. I've only ran, I think, 2 shows
Yeah.
in Vito's, but, you know, he's an awesome host, you know.
Yeah, the first big show I ran when I started this game was Scream Squad Showdown 4.
That was 6, I think.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
we just ran 6. It was a blast. That's one show that I hated to miss this year because that's the one I started with. Had some other stuff come up that I wasn't able to make it to.
I like to maybe run that one again next year.
Yeah.
Hopefully do a little better building compared to stock stuff. Not much of a stock builder. I need to
Yeah.
kind of get better with it. Makes you drive, you know, way differently.
Oh, way different.
But it's fun. You know, it's competitive.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, though.
Really tests the way you build and the way you drive, for sure.
Yep. Brings out the driver in you. And the building. As you see, these guys build like different ways, you know? All
Mhm.
cars look different. Some wedge, some roll up.
Yep.
It's really a preference.
Right.
Big shot. Who's ever in that car? I think that was Wally's car. It's been going for about close to 6 hours though.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. You got to go to a derby, didn't you? Pretty big one?
Which one?
I don't remember. I thought I saw it on Facebook.
I went to Sturgis. I went up to Bourbon, and I usually come to Sturgis quite a bit. I want to make my way up to Portland. I hope to make my way up there soon.
Yep.
That'll be kind of sweet. I hear a lot of good things about that show, so It's definitely a show I'd like to make, you know? It's just kind of a little bit of a ways up
Yeah.
north for me.
Yeah, that's only about 40 minutes for me, so.
I'm used to going, I guess, south or going
Yeah.
toward Evansville. Which Sturgis always put on a good show.
Yeah.
I can't say it ain't a bad show anytime I've went. Same with
I think it was
Evansville.
Sturgis is the one that I saw you
I met Cody Smith with the Adrenaline Junkies. They're pretty good people. Great group of guys.
with. They do a podcast, don't they?
Yeah, they do podcasts. It's actually cool how they got that. You don't see really no derby podcast. I know when they go to like big shows, like on like a Sunday, a day after they go home, they talk about the show and what happened. It's pretty sweet. Like let's say if you're driving or something on the way home and you missed the show, or you want to hear what happened, you they talk about it.
Okay.
I like to go to the one in October that's coming up this month, but I don't know if I'll make it to this one. I usually try to go in March.
Mm-hmm.
Usually is the one I make it to. Usually deer hunting. Too busy.
Right. Yep.
I love my derbies, but I like my deer hunt too. I got everybody tell me I need to get into a car this year, just sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to. Wally always tells me if I come up there, he'd get me in one.
Yep.
And I believe it too. He got old Cody Reed in one.
Did he?
Yeah. Cody Reed came down from Pennsylvania, and I think he ended
That's
up
awesome.
winning.
Really?
It was pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty badass, you know?
Right.
That's what good friendships is about right there.
Yeah. And all from a video game.
All from a video game, that's right. Man, this is really a battle between these two teams.
This is. Laying the hits.
I think Wally's car is out, the Armstrong.
Yep.
But you know, I think it could be anybody's game right now.
Oh yeah.
Shanks is looking pretty good if he plays his cards right. Looks like a trailing arm might have broke on Seth's car. Oh, thought that was gonna be red.
Definitely jumping around.
Wobbling.
pretty
Yeah.
good. Anger says
That
you
I
need
that's
to
I
come
need
first.
to, dude. I need to. I want to meet Cole and you guys. I definitely know that would be a great trip, great time. Meeting everybody. He said it's a good time. Hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Beer 10 after the Derby. Fuck yeah. And you know the best thing about it, I'll be 21 this year. I can go drink a beer and not have to worry. Even though I didn't really have to worry too much going to derbies, because they don't really give a shit, unless you're being retarded, you know. But now I can go drink one without having to worry about getting ID'd or some shit. Because hell, I know they have security that walk around and they'll get you if you're like, all right, I better not drink then. I gotta be smart. Don't get me wrong, I like drinking, it's fun. But you gotta be smart about it. And Cody Reed, man, his car puts up a fight.
Yes,
I like how
does.
they're moving Wally's car out of the way so nobody can go circle around that, you know. That's the type of driver I am too. If I see a car where people could just circle around it, I'm gonna push it where you can't circle around it, because
Right.
that's gonna screw me in the end.
Yep.
If
open
I got
the
enough
track.
power, I'm gonna, yeah. Even though they're driving smart to win it, there's nothing wrong with that. Was that you or was that Cram?
That was cramp.
Yeah,
Cram!
it's me. I just wanted to
Holy
change.
fuck, dude! You're awake?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling.
You're chilling.
Yeah, I fucking ran out of butane.
Butane.
Yeah, for the old torch.
It took you 3 hours?
Chill, bro. We're still in the same heat.
No, yeah, same heat. I'm gonna send Deborah my PayPal after this. Sounds good?
Shit, if you want to take over the rest of the stream, you can take it over too.
Alright, bub. I'll do that. I got you.
But
Me and Gert's been talking about this heat. It's been a great heat. This last one, everybody said you're alive. I was like, I don't know where you went, man. Wally's heat. That I thought he was gonna come back. This is gonna be a really good heat. You ain't here the entire heat. Then you wasn't here for the next one. I was like, well, where's he at? But no. I figured maybe you had an emergency or something came up. I don't know.
He says, yeah, it was emergency.
It was a big emergency, I guess. That makes me sound like you passed out in the chair there.
Mm-hmm.
I ring-a-dinged him I don't know how many times. It's okay, Cram.
more than a million.
A million?
More than Dot.
I was like, where you at? Yeah, 1047. Where you at?
1248.
Yeah. It's been a couple hours. That was, you still was gone there. This was still in the middle of the show. The heat that was still going on. I'm like, man, he still ain't back.
Oh,
That is not the good. You know, I've seen a lot of 76s getting stuck like that a lot here recently.
Billy says, have a nice day.
He's
Yeah, I got a fresh torch too.
Best part.
And it looks like it may come down to Cody again.
Yeah.
He ain't got steering up there, so if he stays away from him, anything can happen there. Oh, and he's off. He might be in the wall, but I can't tell. No, he's kind of on it. It don't look like he's going very far though.
Looks like that rear wheel's definitely locked in there. Big.
Hey, Kareem, just let me be able to connect to the parts sec tomorrow to update the heats.
So we're gonna be down to 2-2.
This is about all right here between these two or four. Not the place you want to be.
Can't believe that came out of there.
That was, yeah, it ain't been really sticky tonight. Either.
I'm glad.
Because stickiness, you know, makes a lot of people mad. That's one thing. And I think that's probably why we don't hear a lot of bitching,
Nope.
because of stickiness. Obviously, yeah, you might get stuck a little bit, but you ain't seen nobody get terribly stuck. They come out. And that's probably with the stock rules. You
Yeah.
see that? I will say this will probably end close to 6 hour mark.
Yeah. Let's go. These guys are using these cars.
Ooh. I've been missing Graham for thanking the sponsors. I don't know who all the sponsors are, but you know, thank you all the sponsors. I know I don't want to say one and forget all. So I was like, thank you all. I know there's quite a few of them out there. I think we'll be back here tomorrow at 4.
Yeah, early start tomorrow. We're looking to do like it's 14 heats tomorrow.
That feature ain't gonna start until about what, 10?
Looks like it's a possibility of 60 heats tomorrow.
Because there's a qualifying feature and national feature, correct?
Yep.
That still would be awesome to see.
Yeah.
It's been a hell of a show tonight with all the teams battling.
Yeah. Been a good battle the whole night.
I'm really wondering what these heat lineups are going to be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a pretty terrible stick. Surprised that came out. Ooh, took his rack.
That's bad. I think both the hog fingers are without steering now.
I said hog man at first. I think it was. But it's Hogmeyer. Yeah, Cram said, man, we need to see you get a show going. I said, I know I need to, but I don't host that much anymore.
Nope, that's how I am, bro.
I'd like to. I've always talked about trying to get a good show together, but one, Jimbo's, his work schedule is always so busy, so I always like having him there when we run a show or do a show. But hell, when we run one, it's always like a spare of the moment type of thing. But we'll
Right.
usually throw up 40, 50 bucks or something.
Yep.
But that's just for fun, you know. But I'd like to do a serious show. Hell, we used to, I know it sounds crazy, but back on the PlayStation days on GTA, I think, you know, if I could host a show there, I'm sure I could do it here, no problem.
Right.
Just a more serious aspect of it. Finding a good group, you know, to host for that you know you ain't gonna have problems with. My thing is, I got tired of hosting for all the young, annoying folks, you know, that
Oh,
cause you
yeah.
problems. Makes it not fun, you know.
Oh, yeah.
One day they'll learn, you know. Everybody starts somewhere.
Yep.
Hey, I never expect to be sitting here helping commentate, you know. I don't know if I'm good at commentating or not, but hell, I try.
Yeah,
Do
I
the
mean,
best I can.
right.
I try not to cuss, you know. I try not to be too vulgar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep it professional. Cram, he may not care though. He does whatever. I think first Vito stream, he had, I think it was like 50 people in here watching. He streamed for it. There was a lot of people in here watching.
Wow. Yep.
He had Steve from DTV watching, which I think it was having sound issues, but we had that fixed. But it was just kind of
Mm-hmm.
cool, you know, someone from DTV watching Cram
Right.
stream or us commentate. Kind of like we watch them commentate shows.
Mm-hmm.
Never would expect to have them guys hearing us. It's a cool thing, I guess. Because I'm sure they all started somewhere too with it.
Yep. I mean, I saw something like Vegas.
Did.
Halo. Do it.
Yep. And it looks like that's not a good place for Vito there in the corner.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the other cars is going to be on the timer.
I imagine this time's probably out.
Or is out, yeah. Because it doesn't look like he's moving.
No.
That was a hell of a heat between these guys. Like we said, anything could happen. Hell of a derby.
Yep. It's a great night number one.
Sure. Well, I'd be happy to know he advanced.
Yep.
Went to bed and he advanced. I don't know if Armstrong will run tomorrow for Wally.
I think that Wally can come back. I think